well. I hope you are being treated well. Goliath has always opened its doors to those who need shelter. As for me, I think the free people...
Will I have trouble here?
It will mostly be talk. People gossip about incomers. If you want the people here to trust you, then help them. Once they do, they will open their doors to you. You will have a place to stay. A chance to become one of us. And they will likely reward you for your trouble. We Berserkers believe in second chances. It's your choice whether you take that chance or not.
Teach me something.
Sure.
Another time, yeah? You'd better not try anything.
Did someone tell
Yeah?
you could come in
Not
here?
now. There's nothing for you here, so why don't you just leave? What are you doing here?
Another time, yeah?
Yeah? Not now. Yeah? Not now. You'd better get rid of that technology.
Will the suspects talk to me?
Tell them you're investigating on Ragnar's orders. They'll answer your questions. Let me know if you need help. Remember, my sword belongs to you.
Yeah? Not now.
don't know enough about that. I 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 don't know enough about that.
Not now.
I don't have any time right now.
Find someone else to talk to.
About my support. What do I need to do?
Ask around the city. Help the people here, and they will give a good report of you to the warlord of their clan. Some are overburdened, or are doing things that are not in line with the law. Lend them a hand, and uphold our rules.
And that means...
Don't do anything forbidden by our laws. It is that simple.
How am I doing?
You must do more if you want to fit in here. Earn those pledges, and...
I don't have any time right now.
Gunfast. What news from the fields?
You hear Yora's still looking for volunteers to go up to the converter?
Good luck to him. I don't know anyone who's going to risk that journey in a hurry.
You hear?
Tell me. Have you heard anything about the...
Well, it said that they were very active a few days ago. One of them Albs, Calyx, they say, seemed to be very interested in the old observatory in the mountains up there to the west.
Calyx? Do you know where he is now?
He and his troops went north. Pity. He made it out just before the force sent after him got. Must have had a fright. There've been no more Albs seen.
Do you know where?
I don't really get any news from past the first border region up there in the highlands of Obessa. There's not many berserkers prepared to venture. Hardly anyone who's seen the Ice Palace has returned alive.
Do you know anyone who made it all the way down?
Not that is still alive. There were a few warriors, but we lost them in the...
Why do you use such...
What? You think you can't kill someone with a sword? You don't need ELEX weapons to survive. You ask the Albs. Their technology against our magic, and they're the ones in the ground.
Maybe the berserkers just got lucky.
Ha! Are you one of those people that looks at a shiny gun and thinks it's progress? ELEX rots whatever it touches. Look at the Albs. They might as well be mutants. They're unnatural.
What's so good about nature?
Have a beer, and you can take... Nature is magic. Real magic. Took the comet for people to realize that. So, that's what we do here. We work with nature. Nature gives us mana, and mana gives us magic.
Idan is different to the other places I've been.
Well, there you have me beaten. I've never left Idan. But from what I've been told, the comet scorched the ground and what didn't die was poisoned by ELEX. It's only here that the world is growing again. Generations of berserkers have worked hard to make this place. And now we have the World Hearts. The other lands should be welcoming us. They should be begging us to come and heal the world instead of attacking us.
Who are the berserkers?
We're the only real free people there are. I know, we have our laws. But better that than a knife at your throat like the outlaws. Or an ELEX edition like those owls. We're working together to make this world better. You work hard here, you're rewarded. There's no others will be so fair to you.
Give me a drink.
What'll it be?
I have to go. I don't have any time right now.
I'm sorry. Unless this is official business, you should move on. What are you doing?
Not now.
How could he be so stupid? Hey, can I help you? What do you want here?
Who wants to know?
My name is Bourne. I am the Chief Overseer of the Seedling Farm. Let me welcome you to Goliath. Here you can see what our world once was. But tread carefully whilst you're here. Some of the plants we're cultivating in the seedling farms, damaging them means exile to the Valley of the Damned. So I'd watch your step. Life is a lot more comfortable here in Goliath than out in...
What is a supervisor?
Someone who has already worked so long at a job that people have decided they are better organizing people than doing the actual...
What's a seedling?
We grow a lot of different plants here. Specimens of all... But of them all, the world hearts are the most important. For that's why these plants get their own If you would like to see the work we do, you are welcome to visit us. Many incomers stay to become cultivators. We always have space for more people willing. I hope you find your place here.
And you're using that here because? And you're using that here because?
Can we trade?
Look around. Tell me what you need.
It sounds like you have a problem.
Oh, I wish it was. But let's start with the Ison clan promising me regular deliveries from the Valley of the Damned, and then failing to get them for me. It's time Master Thorald returned from his retreat to put this right. But like everyone else, it seems like he has plans greater than, say, making sure everyone gets fed. If we don't get that food, we'll be living on hope and fresh air. Then, why should you care if our warlords don't?
Aren't you angry about that?
Of course I'm angry. My only motive is to keep people fed. If I'm going to achieve that, I need someone to talk to Angrim. I need someone to persuade him how serious the situation is. These warriors seem to think that fighting is the only thing that matters. But let's see them try fighting when they've not eaten for a week. Can you tell Angrim that's how bad it is? That if we don't start getting boxes of supplies, then the only...
Where can I find this Master Thorald?
Pilgrim has been gone for so long, I'm not sure anyone knows. He announced that he needed to go into retreat for some higher purpose, and that was it. He left. All we know is that his leaving had something to do with ELEX and... But what exactly... I don't think anyone knows.
It sounds like the supply problem.
No guards for escorting the supplies here or to distribute them afterwards. Outlaws and clerics stealing some of...
Yes, it's not just you. I had my armor stolen by an...
Outlaws. The one thing you can try...
And you know where they take the things they've stolen?
Well, if they're true outlaws, there is only one place they'll take them. Straight to Tavar and a share of the profit.
Interesting to know. I will speak to Angrim for you.
Thank you. My hunters are doing their best, but we can't get by without those food supplies from the valley.
Teach me something.
Of course.
I have to get going.
Stop messing around with that technology, will you?
Another one? I swear if security had been this lax in the days of Eric Eisenfaust, we'd all be clerics. What are you seeking here, stranger? Safety? A new start? Meaning? All those things can be offered to those who accept our laws.
Who are you?
My name is Angram. It is my duty, along with the other warlords, to ensure the laws are kept and the Berserker way preserved. We offer protection to those from outside who understand that Edan is working to help Magalan. Stick to the laws, respect our ways, and you will find Goliath welcoming. Break the laws, show contempt, and punishment will follow. You will have a fair chance here if you understand that.
Tell me more about these laws.
Steal, lie, cheat, kill, and justice will be swift. But our laws are more than that. Berserker laws tell us who we are. Millions died when the comet hit. Our whole species was headed for extinction. And you've seen it out there. People are doing their best to finish that job. War, chaos, ELEX technology. What chances have they given us? Nature. Rebuilding what was lost. That's the only way we can survive. Berserker laws were created to help us achieve that.
What are the Berserker laws?
They were laid down by Amrek, who founded the Berserkers. They put people before war, before machines. The only thing above us is law. So says the first article that forbids anyone from preaching of gods or machines. The second law says pure ELEX is a curse on Magalan. All pure ELEX and technology made from it is forbidden and must be placed in the pit. Our third law states that world hearts are sacred. No damage can be done to them or their seedlings. The fourth law says mana must be preserved. Nature can purify ELEX. This has given us the gift of magic, and we must use it sparingly. The fifth law states all free people are equal. All must be given protection when it is asked for. All may repent their ways and join the Berserkers. Now, as a warlord, it is my job to keep the laws in the Pilgrim's name. So, I welcome you, incomer.
What happens when the law is broken?
The warlords will hear evidence and pronounce sentence. Trade without a license, steal or cheat, and exile will follow. Break one of the 5 laws, and justice may be harsher. Our laws preserve us, and so we must preserve the law.
Cinda sent me.
Cinda? Is there another problem with food supplies?
She hasn't received the resupply she needs, and nobody seems to know when she will.
Didn't Jorah sort this out? Or has his failure to fix things become my problem?
What does Jorah have to do with this?
Jorah was supposed to have sorted this out. Once more, it comes back to me to resolve this directly. Then, there won't be any more escorts for the deliveries. The last group I sent were killed by a troll. We haven't more men to lose that way.
A troll killed your men?
Good men. I've fought beside some of them. Being eaten alive was not the fate they deserved. I'll not send more men to their deaths. We have scant enough as it is. Cinda will have to deal with this problem herself. Tell her it is time she called on one of the other clans for help. The Eisen clan will no longer risk lives for fish and meat.
I was told there was work here.
If you have taken our laws to heart, then yes, there is something you can help me with.
Tell me about the laws again.
Carelessness costs. So, listen well this time. So says the first article that forbids our third, the fourth, the fifth. I hope.
I agree.
Visit Jorah. All the capture. Bring me one.
I'll get you the weapon.
Follow the law and do service. Speak to Jorah if you... Now go.
Take that tick to the pit. It should be disposed of.
I spoke to Angram.
Oh, great, thank you. Someone who is prepared to do something. When will the deliveries come?
They won't. The men Angram sent to the valley are dead.
And is he going to send more? No, wait. Let me guess. We don't have warriors to spare chasing farmers. How does he expect me to get supplies if he can't? He's got a host of warriors he can assign. I'm one person behind a counter.
I could go for you.
You? Well, I appreciate the offer, but if his men were killed, I can't ask you to go alone. Besides, it's not one delivery I need. It's regular supplies, and a lot of them. If the Eisen clan won't help, one of the others will have to. Would you speak to Ragnar, warlord of the Hooded Crows? Or Cormag of the Hammer clan? I'll have to hope that one of them can understand why this is so important.
Someone has to do something. Doing the same thing again and again, it's insane.
But what can be done that the warlords haven't done already?
We can take a risk. Isn't it more important that we win this war rather than how we win it? Come with me. I need someone to watch my back when I go look for some supplies. And I know I can trust you.
I can't leave. Stormson, Caldron is counting on me. And there are so many wounded.
You patch them up, I want to give people a chance to fight back. If I can pull this off, you will have fewer wounded to worry about. Why are people so blind? How can they stare at the same thing as...
You think everyone should think...
No, but if something we're losing, our enemies can...
So, why won't anyone do...
It's not like there isn't a solution out there. a way we can win. But people stick to their old...
Something tells me your attitude could get you into trouble.
You sound like Akira now. But I can't think like that. We'll never survive if we don't believe in change, and that means listening to the things that are wrong. That is why we're different from albs and clerics. If you stay here, incomer, you'll have to keep your views out there. I think Goliath's walls have narrowed the opinions of everyone who...
Nah. What do you want here?
Cinda sent me here.
Further problems with the supply run? The warlords discussed...
The Ryzen clan are refusing to help.
Then you should speak to Angram. He guaranteed the supplies. If you can't persuade him, then try Cormac. He agreed to cover any problems that Angram could not.
Technology.
Cinda needs your help.
More trouble with the supplies? What can I do to help?
She needs people to collect the food deliveries.
I thought Angram had sent men to do that.
The men he sent are dead. They were attacked by a troll.
And more will die if our men aren't fed. Still, if Angram is worried about sending men, then there must be a real danger. I will send men to help Cinda. But if they're to go out there, then I want to improve their odds of survival. We recently captured some movement detectors from the clerics. They're being stored in the pit, ready for the ELEX to be taken out of them. Get me one of those movement detectors, and I will give Cinda the help she wants.
Isn't taking technology from the pit against the...
Sometimes, laws must be broken for problems to be fixed. Get me that detector, and I will help Cinda. Those are my...
What do you think about your law?
Our laws bind us. They tell us how we interpret them. That is, death and exile shouldn't be the only sentences. There should be reward in repentance.
You think other berserkers...
Dedicated, not harsh. And sometimes dedication can blind us to... Just imagine, if we berserkers could enhance the cleric's energy weapons, or the outlaws' explosives with the power of mana, who could stop us then? Now, Angram would say that giving into technology would destroy us. But I wonder whether holding on to the laws too tightly would do the same. After all, there were those who tried to stop using magic. They said it was against nature. Now magic is all that defends it. Whatever my thoughts, the laws we have now are the ones we must follow.
How do I get past the pit guard?
It's not for me to encourage the use of technology. But you could use those jump jets of yours to go over the wall and drop down into the gully from above. You'll have to scout it out to find the safest route. That would be a safer and more acceptable route than harming the guard. I'm sure someone as resourceful as you can figure something out that avoids bloodshed.
Are there problems between the clans?
Give any group a name and they'll use it as a cause for argument with others. But, while there are always differences, we are all berserkers. Anyone who forgets that needs a swift reminder of their true allegiance.
You have traitors here?
Not traitors. Troublemakers. People whose mouths move faster than their minds. You think we should use the law to silence anyone who thinks differently? I say they need to be convinced that our cause is best served if we work together. I've been saying that over and over, but it seems some people have stopped listening.
Maybe they would listen to me.
Perhaps. You could do me a favor and talk to Elder. He's been speaking out against the Ryzen clan. But I'm not sure of the reason behind his anger. You will find him living with the other cultivators down in the cultivator house. I'd be grateful if you can find out the reason he's upset, before this bad feeling escalates into something else.
Teach me something.
Sure.
You're new here, right? You're an incomer? Tell me, what do you think about our laws? Do you think they should be strict, or just used as guidelines?
What laws?
You don't know of our laws? It's time you had an education.
Who are you?
My name is Ornir. I'm one of the workers at the pit. We decommission forbidden technology here, making Magaland safer one machine at a time. I came up with that. Not everyone understands what we do here, particularly incomers. But as Amrek said, technology is seduction. The easy path will lay us waste. And so, here we are.
Why are you asking?
Well, you're not one of us. And it's surprising to me that you don't know of our laws. Listen, can I ask you a favor? As an outsider, you're not bound by our laws. Not as much as a true berserker.
What help do you need?
I believe I saw someone in the pit. Then he escaped. He's sort of hanging around outside town, down that path near the gate. I think he's an outlaw. I'm only guessing, but I think he must be after the equipment we throw down there into the pit. If it is really one, then he has to disappear.
Why don't you tell the guards?
No, they're... If that's a real outlaw, they couldn't deal with it. They're not top-notch, that's why they're here, not on the front. No, I wouldn't want to put them in danger, but you look like you can...
Why would an outlaw...
Stealing. Stealing, of course. Bastards want nothing else but to make themselves rich. And the pit is where we throw all the bits of technology once they've had the ELEX removed. Worthless to us, but an outlaw? Well, they'd try and sell maggots to a corpse, wouldn't they?
So, why don't you take care of it?
Well, I'm not allowed to leave here. I've got to do things. I'm a technical expert. Angram wouldn't want me to endanger myself. I mean, if he was a piece of technology, I'd be there. The ELEX would be out. The law would be satisfied, but... Look, Angram's already watching me. He hears I've been near an outlaw, I'm dead, or exiled.
What exactly do you want me to do?
Kill him. The outlaw. I'd recommend you do it from a distance. Don't get close. I'm certain he's up to something.
Analyzing. System error.
You four? What are you doing here? You were supposed to have remained with me. Why did you leave the crash site?
Survival Protocol 7. Commander presumed dead. U4 unit attempted return to repair station.
But instead you were found by the Berserkers? You're lucky you haven't been dismantled for your ELEX. Are you able to come with me?
System error. Failure of... System error.
Identify system error.
Analyzing. Minor damage to primary systems. Defense system and weapons are offline. Primary control system impaired.
Can you repair yourself?
Analyzing. Negative. No repair possible at this location.
Yeah, that would be too easy. Status report of our last mission goals.
Primary goal. Locate and secure Thorold, highest leader of the Berserkers, known as the Pilgrim. Mission status, failed. Secondary goal. Secure data describing transmutation process of pure ELEX into mana. Mission status, failed. Tertiary goal. Scout Edan for weaknesses in the Berserker defenses. Mission status, failed.
Well, that was a success, huh?
Negative. Commanding unit status, privileges revoked. Execution ordered as a result of mission failure.
What do you need to complete repairs? This location isn't safe.
Identifying. Nearest automated repair station is in North Abessa.
Then go. But you four, you are not to report on my status. If asked about me, state that I died in the crash. I will meet you at the repair station in Abessa.
Wait. One moment.
What now?
Seeing as you're looking to settle down here, you'll be needing to make friends, won't you? So, friend, why don't you head down to the tavern and bring me something back?
What do you want from the tavern?
Beer, water, hops, barley. That touch of genius, nectar of the gods. Ah, now I really need a drink.
Maybe later. You definitely got the wrong end of the stick. Oh yeah? Maybe if even half of that is true. No, not now. I told him he can forget about that. Okay. He's been chewing on that thing for days.
I have the movement detector you wanted.
Excellent work. Now, my men stand a chance of seeing danger before they walk into it. Tell Cinder she can count on the support of the Hammer Clan. I will tell the men to be ready.
Did someone tell you you could come in here?
The Hammer Clan will get your supplies.
They will? You convinced Cormac to help?
Yes.
Oh, you don't know what a relief that is. I was going crazy here. The least I can do is offer you some Elexit as thanks for your help.
Give me what you think is fair.
Well, the Eisen clan were due 2 payments. I guess they won't be claiming them now. There was $250 for the first, the same again for the second, so you get 500 Elexit.
Can we trade?
Look around. Tell me what you need.
Yeah? Not now.
Wisdom guide you. Wisdom guide you.
Find someone else to talk to.
As he wishes. You should do it. Really? Now?
That is his problem, not mine.
Look after yourself.
Nobody listens to me.
Just go and sleep on it.
Give me a drink.
What'll it be?
Yeah, it needs to be totally reworked. If you can get the
So that
fare.
didn't work.
I think you can just leave it like that.
Hey, you my backup?
What backup?
Oh, for the love of it. There's no one gonna send me some relief. I need a piss, a sit down, and a different fucking view. How the flying set of syphilitic raptor bags is one man supposed to guard this area alone?
What's got you so angry?
Angry? Me? I've been ordered to stand here, balls swinging in the wind, with rotwurst loose out there, with alps crawling. Oh yeah, why would I be upset? Because I can't think what I've done to be left here, so I can have my man-jewels gnawed off by a pack of mutant canines. It's like they want this town to be overrun.
There is a guard at the entrance.
Yeah, one. Frightening individual I might be, but I'm not gonna stop a pack of rat bars or a full alb assault on my own, am I? You know rat bars will eat anything, and I mean anything. I need some damn backup. Alvar was supposed to be guarding the seedling field. But can you see him? No, because that lazy duty-skipping strip of an ass rag has disappeared. You couldn't go and find him, could you? If I'm gonna die, I might as well do it with company.
Did you see the Alb Raider crash?
Sure, I had a ringside seat here. Whoosh, blam, serves the bastard right. Flying around up there, raining shit on other people. Got some of his own shit back from someone, didn't he?
And did you see who shot the Raider down?
No, someone went boom on the thing and down it went. Whatever happened, happened quick. Goes to show relying on technology is pure madness. Nobody would get me into one of those infernal machines at any rate. Machines are against nature. You see what comes of them when it crashes out of the sky.
Was it a berserker that shot the Raider down?
No, no way. If someone from here had done that, they'd have had a parade, and they'd never have stopped talking about it. No, which does make you wonder who it could have been.
What are seedlings?
What are they? They're world hearts.
What are world hearts?
Heart and soul of the berserkers they are. Magalan's very own. Shove one of those in the soil and just watch the land around it grow. All this here was wasteland till the milk of mana came and changed it. You feed a seedling with mana, and when it's mature, a world heart will clean out the ELEX and bring the ground to life.
ELEX poisons the ground?
ELEX poisons everything. But if we plant enough world hearts, we'll make the whole of Magalan green again. Unless those wretched albs bomb everything flat first.
What is mana?
Magic, isn't it? Magic. But you want to know how it works? You'll have to ask Calvin or someone. I just...
You must get questioned by newcomers a lot.
Iran is the only place magic exists outside of Zacorn. It's only natural that people wonder about it. I live with it every day. It's become normal to me.
And you're the one working to make it happen.
Yeah. Contrary to what everyone thinks, magic doesn't appear out of thin air. It takes work. Thanks. Sometimes it takes an outsider to put things in perspective.
I'll find Alvar.
I was hoping you'd say that. You could start by asking Drogue. He's probably on duty over at the town gate. If anyone knows where Alvar is, it's Drogue. Those two are best buddies.
Eldor, I've heard you're causing trouble with the Eisen clan.
What about it?
Do you have a problem with the Eisen clan?
It's not me with the problem. It's that self-important pinchstick Orin who has the problem. He won't serve me, or anyone else from the Hammer clan. You want to do a 10-day stretch of guard duty and then find out you can't even get a beer at the end of it?
Why won't Orin serve you?
You'd have to commune with the pilgrims to answer that one, because I don't know. One minute Orin will serve us, the next minute he won't even let us in the tavern. What's all this got to do with you?
Cornag doesn't want conflict between the clans.
Well, someone needs to speak to Orin then. It's that self-important sack of ass grapes that is the problem, not me. You get him to change his mind. And let the Hammer clan back in the tavern. That will sort everything out.
Yeah, He was starting fights for no reason. That's why he got in trouble.
Not again.
That's all he ever talks about.
Frankly, these should be showing more respect.
Do you know a berserker named...
Oh, yeah. That asshole almost tore down half the tavern with his friend Argor a few days ago. Those two drink harder than anyone I've seen drink for a long time. I haven't seen Alvar since. If you find him, you tell him not to show his face in here again.
Do you know where Alvar could be?
No, and I don't want to. You could ask his drinking buddy Argor, down at the pit. He's about the only one talking to Alvar these days.
The Hammer Clan sent me.
Ah, that's a shame. Bar's just closed.
Then open it. You're going to serve the Hammer Clan from now on.
Am I? Strange. Here was me thinking I decided who gets served. And I don't have any reasons why I should change my mind.
You're all berserkers. If you fight amongst yourselves, you've lost. You might as well join the Alps.
Are you calling me an Alb? You want the Hammer Clan to fight for you and you won't serve them a drink? Who's the enemy? All right. You got a point. But I'll have to ask Angrim.
What does Angrim have to do with it?
He told me not to serve the Hammer Clan. I think he was hoping some of them would, shift over to the Eisen Clan.
I think Cormac should know about that.
I think that's got nothing to do with me. I'm just a tavern keeper.
I heard he was sleeping around. No surprise he got
That's where
himself
he'll
in
be.
trouble.
Orin has lifted the ban on the Hammer Clan.
Well, aren't you the smooth-skinned charmer? How did you get him to lift that?
Well, I'm very persuasive.
I'll bet. But however you did it, I'm thankful. Here, take this. A small token of thanks from the Hammer Clan.
Why should I help you?
Because you want to be safe. Because you don't want to get close and because I'm the only...
You were right.
Oh, thank the... I knew you looked like...
The trouble between Elder and the Eisen clan is over.
So, Elder can drown his sorrows instead of shouting them around Goliath. How did you manage that?
After a little chat, Orn agreed it was best for the clans to work together.
A little chat, eh? Well, however you managed it, it's a relief. I was worried this would build into something bigger. Well, I should have had more faith. It seems people do believe in our cause.
Angrim was behind the trouble. He hoped that since the Hammer clan wasn't being served, that he could lure people to join the Eisen clan.
You're sure of this?
Orin told me himself.
Then it seems I must speak with Ragnar, and we'll find a way to persuade Angrim out of such tactics. We have enough trouble with the Alps without fighting amongst ourselves. Thank you for your service. Take this for payment, and keep this matter between us.
Hey, watch it there! I hate it when people mess. You think the armor in this place? Well, you wouldn't be the only one. My damn...
What's so good about...
Quality, skill, years of practice technique. And as you go up through the ranks, you're eligible. As a cultivator, you'll be confronted with different challenges. So for cultivator armor, I make sure to give you the freedom of movement needed for working in the fields. But a warrior's armor must be robust, better able to absorb damage.
Can I get some of this armor?
I am only authorized to hand out equipment to anyone who is... A cultivator isn't allowed to wear the armor of a paladin. That armor goes with that rank and that... So, if you want a set of it, you'll have to work to earn it.
I'd like to trade.
Pick your armor, choose your weapon, we can trade.
Go and bother someone else.
Don't steal anything here. Another damned outsider. We ought to lock you up until we can ship you back to where you came from.
You have a problem with outsiders?
Can you think of one problem on Magellan that isn't down to outsiders? The clerics, they foul our soil, kill our people. The only thing stopping these bastards killing every last one of the free people are the hooded crows.
Why do you hate the Alps so much?
They take so much ELEX, they've lost all their emotion. They're like machines. Killing machines. How messed up must you be to decide to do that? And how do they get the ELEX they're so pumped up on? They tear it from the ground. They take plants, animals, and people, and feed them into their converters. Every alb, every mutant stands against nature.
It almost sounds like you envy the Alps' power.
A fully trained alb commander, even an Elexitor. They may be powerful, but true power is only found in the will to win and the fighting spirit. Have you got them? A fighting spirit, a will to win.
What if I did, and I took ELEX as well?
Then you would be just another henchman. A soulless puppet for their cause. Is that what you want? To destroy Magellan as you destroy your soul? A strong sword. Our very effective combat magic. And a strong will. Those will save the world. They will stop the Alps.
So you don't trust anyone?
Our founding fathers knew well that you have to be really careful who you trust. They taught us we cannot give in to the temptation that awaits us outside our walls. And they did well. In the end, they were the first to see the deviant nature of technology. No one who has seen a mutant with their own eyes can deny that.
Teach me something.
Yes.
It is not efficient for us to talk. They saw the ALB unit, pissed themselves, and ran.
Do you need me to explain that again?
Some things just take time.
You should listen to your instincts.
Yes, definitely.
You should have a drink. I'm sure that would help you.
They saw the ALB unit, pissed themselves, and ran.
Who's out there? Did you lose something?
You'd better watch yourself. There are jackals here. You'd better watch yourself. There are jackals here.
No, I can't talk to you right now.
You'd better watch yourself. There are...
Hey, who's out there?
Time to teach you a lesson.
That was your own fault.
Come here, you!
All right then, fuck it.
Good. I don't want to be recognized.
Congratulations! Waiting for the enemy to commit their troops before you revealed the fighting Colossi. It left the enemy nowhere to go. You've shattered their attack.
It was a logical move, and we must remain vigilant. They won't fall for that again.
Nevertheless, the victory is yours. The hybrid must recognize that even the Alexiters speak of you as an equal.
I carry out the will of the hybrid. I am what the hybrid makes of me.
The Alexiters select you for roles they could only give if the hybrid had agreed. ELEX does not allow for emotion, but you should be careful, Commander Jax. There are those who envy your rising power. They would do anything to have the favor you've won. You honor our people, but there are those who think of themselves.
I serve the hybrid. His will is above all. Someone at the Ice Palace planned this. A faulty raider, a targeted shot. Calyx arriving so fast. The question is, who planned for me to fail? who planned for me to die. I'm in. No, I'm not good enough for that.
Good day. Just think, if these mutants keep chasing people up here, we'll soon be able to start our own small town.
What are you doing up here?
Waiting. At some point, those mutants down there will find an easier meal. Then they'll leave, and I can continue my journey.
The mutants down there were too much for you?
There was a whole horde of them when I arrived. Maybe there aren't as many now, but there are still enough to kill me, so I'll wait a little longer for them to lose interest.
The mutants are dead.
Ah, good. Thank you. Then I can be on my way.
On your way where?
To the search for greater knowledge, and a number of technical items that I'm tasked to find by the clerics.
All right, you can go.
Thank you. By killing those mutants, you've helped me greatly. And yourself to a degree. And I suppose all of Magalan. Except the Albs. Or the mutants. That could prove an interesting Well, thank you again. I will continue on with my task.
So,
I'm very patient.
How long have you been here?
Only a week or so. But if their numbers keep diminishing, I should be able to continue.
Why did you come here to the converter?
Why does anyone come here? I came here.
You want to build a
Oh no, the precise opposite in fact. My observations, and those of others, show that the Albs' power comes from their technology. That and an ability to increase their stamina, pain resistance, strength, emotional resistance, etc. That comes from abuse. It is obvious I cannot defeat. But you obviously have the skills I am lacking. So why don't we work together? We could both benefit. I could be useful to you when it comes to technical questions. In return, you can help me avoid situations like this in the...
How are you doing, Fal?
It is hard to say right now. Let me think further.
Tell me about the...
We are the technologically superior of all the cultural and sociological subgroupings on Magalan, apart from the Albs. We believe in Kal-Ern, who we serve in the hope of knowledge and...
Who is Kalan?
Kal-Ern is our god. He is... Well, we have little in the way of real data, but the teachings...
Teachings?
Yes, he teaches us about the importance of knowledge. But then knowledge always depends on context to have meaning. For instance, let me ask you, have you ever killed anyone?
Yes.
And that is morally wrong. I should be sad or angry. I should not wish to talk to you. And yet, I don't know why you killed that person. And I know most people out here have to kill. Thinking is easy. Finding reliable data is the difficult part. Questions should come before decisions.
You're right. Too many people don't think.
Then I have found my role.
Yes, you can come with me, if you think you can follow my orders.
Yes, I can do that. You will not regret this decision. Together we fight. Together we fall.
I'm not planning on falling, and I can't see you doing much fighting.
Where should we meet if we become separated?
There's an abandoned camp in the ruins to the west of Goliath. We can meet there.
Understood. Meet at the abandoned camp. There is still so much to discover. It will be interesting to see what comes next.
Tell me more about the material.
Certainly. Every component found is another step towards... At least so I've been told. I don't actually know what these components are supposed to do. But the cleric who told me to come here insists it will change.
Do you want to start by telling me what you're doing? What component?
Yes, I should.
It sounds like you're collecting the...
Maybe. I had thought of that. But we also need Garudium. That's a hydraulic joint. The sort found...
A hydraulic joint?
Yes. A Type 702, if we can get one. But anything of that...
And that's the full list?
Yes, you'd better save it.
About these...
Yes?
I have the scent.
Then we are a step closer. The cleric who sent me to do this will be pleased.
So...
Me? I am...
So we'll need to take these components.
Perhaps. Or when our mission is complete, I can give you the cord. It was a legate from the Hort that sent me, and he is very...
Serve him?
Serve and assist. It is Cal Ern who we serve, and the legate is his voice to me. I must follow his instructions.
Sure, if you say so.
Oh, yes. In Cal Ern, all clerics believe in Cal Ern. You must speak to my legate. I must follow his... He is a cleric legate from the Hort Monastery.
Sure, whatever. Follow me.
Of course. Over there. I would have liked to see the old world as it was before the comet.
Over there.
Stay here.
Okay.
Follow me.
Yes.
So, what have we here? An exile or sightseer? Are you on your way down to join the damned, or have you just come to see where all the bad people go? Come on, speak up. You won't get to use the elevator until you've told me your business.
What elevator?
What elevator? The enormous wheel over there. The winch down to the world of exile.
What do you do here, apart from shout at passersby?
You watch your mouth. I'm the sole sentinel here. I do the guarding and the repairing. More the guarding than repairing right now. The elevator is bust and no one showed me how to fix it. So unless you know anything about winches, you can't get down there. Do you know anything about winches?
Enough to know it can't be complicated to fix.
What makes you think that?
It's a winch. Rope, wheel, up and down. What's so complicated about that?
It's a water winch. It needs water. And gears. It's complicated stuff. Fixing this elevator is really complicated, seeing as one of the gears is missing. So unless you've got a portable smelter and forge to make a new one, you're not gonna be repairing it right now, are you?
That depends.
Yeah?
Have you got a spare part?
Spare part? Spare part? Now, why didn't I think of that? Wait, yeah, I got...
It's your job. Why don't you go and fetch it?
Because my job has two parts, right? If I go off looking...
How long has the gear been...
Since the other night. But why do you care? It's gone.
It was stolen?
Exactly.
Even though you are supposed to be guarding the elevator?
It could be that I left my post for a
So, you weren't guarding the elevator, and now you're not repairing it?
Clever, yeah, very clever. Look, the part's gone and that's it. Now I'm back at my post and, you know, maybe someone took the gear from me.
But aren't you the person...
You know what? Fuck it. I took the winch apart and got rid of the gear. Satisfied?
You wanted to sabotage it?
I don't want anyone to leave the valley. And be honest, neither do you. Do you think it's right that those criminals get to go home for good service? While good people like me get stuck here without a chance for parole? Fuck that. Fuck them. They got themselves sent down there. They can stay down there.
You're going to tell me how I can get the gear back?
Yeah, good luck with that. I dropped it down the waterfall. With any luck, no one will find it.
So, it's by the waterfall. Thanks.
Shit, I knew. Soon as I saw you, I knew that this day was gonna be a ball ache.
I'll find the missing gear.
I don't want it found.
Have you ever been in the Valley of the Damned yourself?
Damned, yeah? Sort of the important part of Valley of the Damned. That place is for the... I don't ever want to see that place.
Does anyone ever get...
The law. You have to be an idiot. And our warlords are smart. Really smart. They can see when... I do guarding and... Besides, most of them down there are too busy dodging the creatures to...
How many exiled live?
I don't know. There used to be guards that went down there to check on them, but they don't do that not since the recent Alb attacks. Now, nobody is keeping record of how many have died or how many are still working where they were told to. But it's their fault. They shouldn't have broken the...
Excellent. Where the clerics and elves use ELEX, the berserkers have solved their problems by using nature. Isn't that fascinating? This is a dangerous area.
That depends.
Yeah?
I've got the missing gear, so now you can repair the winch.
Are you sure you want that doing? Think about it. You're opening the door to criminals. We could be attacked, murdered.
I'm not asking.
So, your mind can't be changed? I will. Give me your word, man to man, that you will keep... Ragnar can't find out that I sabotaged it.
You know other people will come.
Right, right. I'll get to work. Give me a minute. So, that's it. But if I find out that someone has used this elevator without authorization...
Stay here.
Of course.
Follow me.
Okay.
Look out!
fascinating.
Go and find a trader. They'll talk to you.
Hey, you.
What do you want?
I'm looking for a guy who was supposedly seen in the area recently. His name is Ray. Whiny little shitbag. Reckons he's an outlaw. Do you know him?
Ray? No, I've not met him.
Lucky you. Let me know if you meet the
Stop messing around with that thing.
You shouldn't stand around talking about these things.
That isn't enough. How are you doing, Falk?
It is hard to say right now. Let me think further. You are a very interesting person. You are hiding many secrets. That is plain, even if the secrets aren't. I think traveling with you should prove to be very instructive.
That's enough!
Another
Are
time.
you sure this is a good place for us to be?
We'll talk later.
I'll get you.
As you wish. Initiating combat. over there. That went well again. The area here is rather worrisome. As you wish.
That isn't enough.
I think it's very risky for us to be here. Initiating combat. I'm attacking. Over there. Right behind you. Over there. The old world is truly fascinating. Over there. Over there. Over there.
I'm coming.
This is a dangerous area.
Too easy.
We could learn much from these ruins.
I'm in.
Over there. I must remember these ruins. I would like to return to them someday.
Whatever you're looking for, you won't find it here. Please, leave immediately.
You don't know what I'm looking for.
Your search is none of my concern. Please leave.
Who are you?
Magellan cannot afford for my work to fail.
If Magellan cannot afford failure, surely it would be logical to request more assistance to complete your venture. I am certain we could help.
I've told you, I have no time for distractions. So, I'm going to ask you once more. That could have gone better. This is your last warning. Interrupt my meditation further, and there will be consequences. Leave this area. I have much work to do here. Leave this area. I have much work to do here.
You should go to the camp in Idan.
Of course.
Leave this area. I have much work to do here. I warned you. Watch my back next time. I'll show you.
I will kill you.
No, I'm not good enough for that.
Now you look. I'll get you.
Go!
I'll cut him down.
Another pair of poor fools coming in over the sea today, of the men sent to the harbor. They should bring the best bits to the safe afterwards. Note to self. When another of these idiots forgets the code again, I will throw the idiot overboard.
That didn't work.
Another pair of poor fools coming in over the sea today. Of the men sent to the harbor. They should bring the best bits to the safe afterwards. Note to self. When another of these idiots forgets the code again, I will throw the idiot overboard.
That didn't work. No, I'm not good enough for that. No, I'm not good enough for that. About your friend Alvar.
What about him?
Where is he? He should be standing guard.
How should I know? He comes and goes as he pleases. But if you're gonna start looking for him, try the tavern. Ask Orin, the tavern keeper. He could have seen Alvar.
Right. I brought your beer.
Ah, that's what I need. About time, too.
And so here's where you give me my reward.
Your reward was getting in through that gate. Be grateful.
Letting people in is your job.
So is keeping people out. I give the word and you'll never get in here.
So much for the honor of the Berserkers.
I've got honor. I'm honorable. Honorable doesn't mean stupid or unable to look after yourself. So don't try and hoodwink me over my honor.
Of course not. You don't have any.
But I do have beer, how about that? And the next round is on you. Here, for your persistence.
Damn it. He didn't deserve that.
Give me a drink.
What'll it be?
I have to go.
Get something to drink first.
If we all did our duty, then duty would be done.
No, no. I won't accept that. Do you believe that? Really believe it?
I call that dangerous half-knowledge.
Not again.
I don't want anything to do with it.
Just watch out for those damned Albs. There's still some of them out there.
It's all the creatures out there. Makes it way too dangerous.
How many people have we lost? And you still think that? You're an idiot.
He's never earned an honest shard in his life.
I'm certain of it.
That guy was never good for anything.
How do we move on from here? We have to do something. He's joined us, you know?
Is that so?
I've heard that before.
How many people have we lost? And you still think that? You're an idiot.
Yeah, it needs to be totally reworked. If you can get the spares.
Listen to your orders. Do your duty.
Get something to drink first.
I'm looking to make a trade.
And what brings you to me?
I've heard you're the person to talk to when you need something hard to get hold of.
Did Angrim send you? Look, I don't know where he gets these ideas about me.
I got hold of one recently, but then Hakon spotted it.
Well, there's a face I haven't seen before.
You have a problem with new...
Problem? Me? Oh, I never have.
What problems?
Of the financial kind. The kind where I've got money.
I'm listening.
I'll bet. Except maybe being but, and I'm getting to the point. Then there's a newcomer like you. Well, and if you did, then I, as an honest berserker, could help put such mistakes.
Sounds like you'd get me into trouble.
No. I want to solve problems. There's no... So, if you were to get your hands on rare, legally questionable items, I could, being a loyal berserker, take that trouble off your hands.
Rare items?
Rare is where the Elexit is. You can spend your life dreaming of Elexit, or spend your Elexit living your dreams. Your choice.
What items do you trade?
Trade?
I have to gamble?
You could say that. But once you are, I only have a limited selection. Well, of course.
I want to make a trade.
Always happy to trade.